Here we are, back again. In the last stream, we did a crazy long journey for a side quest in order to give back that giant Poe statue, the bargainer statue, down in the depths. We gave it its eyes back. We had to go collect them, drop them into the depths, and then get them to the statue. It's pretty neat, pretty crazy. It did give us the ability to buy this, the Tunic of the Depths, which is pretty cool, after that, we had decided to continue on what was our original goal, which was to get to Hateno Village. Hateno Village is somewhere out this direction. We're gonna be taking a road in through the Twin Peaks here. If you take a left here, this will get you up to Kakariko Village. But I believe it's maybe this road right here that ends up making its way over into Hateno. I think it's about right here. And then the Akala lab, I think, is actually up here further. Up here somewhere. I don't know. That's kind of going off my Breath of the Wild memory. So we'll be doing that exploration today. But as we are making our way over there, we're going to do whatever little side quests we see along the way. And one of them happens to be these Koroks, right? We've gotten our horse. We're going to attach to the horse a cart. And then we'll be able to, bring those Koroks to their buds and get more of those seeds. The Korok seeds, extremely important, right? For our inventory needs. Music was getting a little tense. Let's back it away from the intense music. Jump in to our game now. We have another side quest here at this spot as well for Pen. Pen was he's really investigating. There's a group of people who were supposed to come here and they didn't make it. And this guy, he's waiting for them. And it's over actually in the direction that we're gonna be heading, so we may as well do it while we're here. I thought I saw something up at the top of this tree, but it was actually just the branch. I thought it was a stone. Let's see. We have the stuff to build a cart, or we could take this cart. I mean, if we have the option to build our own, or to take one, maybe we just take one. But, that being said, I do kind of want to play around with building one as well, so that it's in our auto-build history. That way we can just come to one of these locations and boom! New cart. Kind of at the drop of a hat, right? Okay, this is our excellent puller horse. Wait, fashion is everything? Is that a different person? Is this a different fashion person? I think it may be.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hello. I keep hearing about the stylish clothes they make in Hateno Village. Take it from me, you can't underestimate the power of a good wardrobe. I used to be a total wallflower. Then I learned how to dress myself, and boom, I was a new woman. Maybe you should go to Hateno Village and try a new look for yourself. It's located on the far side of Necluda in southeast Hyrule. Never know, might change your life. I'm really hoping for another one of these people to tell us where more of, Misko's? Oh, big rock coming down. Where, the special things are at, right? That's where we found... Wrong one. That's where we found, this body, the climbing set. That's where we found the barbarian set, and the rubber armor. And I'd like to find the rest of, at least the climbing gear. If nothing else, I'd like to find the rest of the climbing gear. So, for a cart, if we were going to build one with these materials, we could make it wide, right, with the big one, and then we could use the side, these ones over here for the sides, except we wouldn't have a good back, unfortunately. I think we're not gonna do the building just yet. Let's just take this one. That's perfect, right? That's like exactly what we want, so there we are. We're not gonna do this Korok here first. We'll do the one that's off a little bit further to the west. You're fine. I was driving past. This is the first time we've really done a cart thing. Kind of cool, right? Hey, James. How you doing? All right, stop our cart here. We're gonna make our way. You scared me. Yeah. We got it. You gotta go over it. That's why we got the cart. We got the cart for a reason. Yeah, so we're gonna try making our way to the east and go into Hateno Village, which was our goal last time too. We just didn't quite make it there. But there were a few little side quests I wanted to do here before we did that, and one of them is this guy. Get him over to his buddy. We could have picked him up and like ran him all the way, but man, that would have been a pain, right? But here we go. We'll use a nice cart system. There's also, looks like a shrine right here too, so we may as well do the shrine. I don't see why not. Trying to stay a little bit away from those enemies. Not that I don't want to fight them, I just don't want to fight them right now. Ooh, some ruins? Yep, there's your friend. Let's just unseat you from the wagon. Send you over. Korok seeds! Now that we've done this quest, we absolutely want to remember to remove this. We certainly don't want to be finding any of those Korok things later. Like, if we're looking for Korok seeds later on and we go and we see we've already completed it, that would be such a pain. But yes, the distractions, they never end. And it's part of the beauty of the game. In my opinion, part of the beauty of the game is we can kind of just, like, meander any which way we want, and there's something for us to do. And it's not even just, like, something. It's something fun and interesting. And the quest that we did in the last stream, we gave a Poe back its eyes. Like, the big giant Poe statue. We're naked. And it was a much longer quest than we ever expected. We didn't even know we'd be collecting the eyes. Alright, what is this quest? Outside equipment is forbidden. Got it. The Proving Grounds. Beginner. It's almost like we were supposed to come here first. 10 arrows. Alright, we got things. We're just supposed to fight? I mean, it's even a beginner level, right? So there's not too much for us to do here. We can attach some things to our weapon. Right there, it happens to be a pretty large stone. Would make a good hammer. I also know for a fact that that little spiky ball will make a, like, high-powered weapon. See, what else do they give us? They give us the ability to make fire arrows off to the left. You know, I've seen these metal barrels around before. I think it's metal, or maybe it's stone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fuse it on to that. And then let's go ahead and fuse this onto our shield. Because I have a feeling it's gonna make the shield last a lot longer. And then let's go grab our fire fruit. Oh! Bam! That one's down. A few extra things. There we go. Our weapon's on fire. Let's put that out real quick. Oh! Sure. Yeah, yes. Stay with the fire, please. You have a new addiction that I might find interesting, and it's cheap. Go on. I'm not necessarily interested because it's cheap or anything, but it is interesting to hear about new things that you might be interested in. Cheap, maybe we all get involved into it. What is this? I've never seen this thing before. Can't really interact with it. I wonder if we can explode it with a bomb. Not that we had bombs in here. Also, can we take a picture of this? Is this the thing? No. But we can attach it, right? Yes, we can. I'm going to. We're going to put this on something. The real question is, what is that something that we attach it to? If I remember correctly, we had one before, and it was like a plus 20. I think it was that high. You know what? We're just gonna put it on this weapon, I think. Ow! I did not mean to walk on top of it. Oh, man. No, I'm changing my mind. Let's go ahead and put it on the Mighty Zonite Spear. Plus 9? Okay, that's not terrible. We could probably find something better, but that's great. Okay, it's in the vein, similar vein as Vampire Survivors. but it's space themed, and it's also on the Switch. So you can easily play it while watching my stream. Link in the Discord. Oh, okay. Let me pop it up. What's it called? It's called Void Scrappers. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll check it out. Wait, how much was it? $4? Okay. So I've never played Vampire Survivors. Like, I'm gonna say that first. But I've seen it. I've seen it played a decent amount. I mean, it looked like it was fun. It looked like it was, you know, a little simplistic, which there's nothing wrong with simplistic. Oh, man. Let's drop the wing shield for the spring shield? Because I feel like we could maybe actually use that to get enemies away from us. But yeah, so I've never played Vampire Survivors, but I've seen it. But, you know, I think I played the game that Vampire Survivors was based off of. And in fact, it's a phone game. It's been quite a long time since I played it. It's called... What is that? What is that game called? App info. Called Magic Survival. I think, I could be wrong, right? But I think Magic Survival, that phone game, was the first implementation of that sort of style of game. Where you don't do the attacks are automatic, but you run around. I think I've heard like Auto Attacker is maybe a name for that kind of game. You go around, you collect all the things. The Vampire Survivors, I think, took that whole game strategy and put a little bit more on top of it, which is cool. And now I'm seeing lots of games that are similar to it, right? Games like that get their depth from the sheer variety of unlockables. Yes, right? I know in Vampire Survivors, there are characters you can unlock. I think there are more abilities. When I say abilities, I mean like the items you pick up that you eventually unlock. I also know in Vampire Survivors there was a neat mechanic for the things that you picked up. Some of them could, like, I'm going to say fuse together. Don't think that's the right word, but they would combine and make a new item, which was kind of neat too. So yeah, there's definitely some cool things about Vampire Survivors. Reverse bullet hell is how you like to think of them. Okay. A reverse bullet hell. That's an interesting way to put it. Oh, there's a... Man, so far away. All those shooting stars we're seeing. Oh, there's a Gerudo that I'm not going to talk to. Because they're gone. Alright, we're set here. We're going to go back. I'm not actually intending to do a lot of explorations right here. You know what is maybe interesting, though? This is the Forest of Time over here. We should probably give that a good look at some point. Oh no, we lost our cart. Oh. Why is that? Why did we lose the cart? Is that because it wasn't one we built? It was one we took? I'm not going to say stole. That's okay. We got wheels here. We can make a cart. Okay, Explorer, sure. Oh, I think that's not the right thing. Alright. Temporarily, we'll do that. Very temporarily. That's just so we can get the wheels on nice. Actually, maybe we want to stick the wheels on, like, these things instead. I'm interested, right? These are the same. I'm just going to attach it real quick. I want to see what it looks like. It does appear that we could get wheels on there. Those enemies are right there. They're so close to us. We have to pay a little bit of close attention, right? We don't want them to jump us at all. Have you played a lot of those kinds of games then, James? Have you played Vampire Survivors and everything? Trying to line it up with that board. That's good enough. And I did this on purpose, giving us a little bit additional clearance for the wheels by having those like beams on the bottom. I think is going to help us if we hit hills or anything. That's my current thought, anyways. You've logged a lot of hours on Vampire Survivors. And Void Scrappers is the only second game in its style that you've grabbed. Uh-oh. What did you shoot? He shot something. Oh, don't. I think we might be fighting these guys. I think that we may be fighting these guys. You know what? I'm gonna use, this is a throwing spear. We're gonna use it. And it broke, which is kind of what I expected. We got like the perfect dodge on that, that's why we didn't get hit. Vampire Survivors isn't on... There's a lot of bombs up here. We have to be really careful. Can I blow a bomb up just by shooting it with an arrow? Whoops! I didn't want to fall off. A fire arrow would have done so. For sure. Oh! Okay, how did that blow up? I totally missed how that blew up. Part of me thinks it shouldn't have blown up. Let's see. I just want some, like, good health food. We really need to actually probably make some health food. How do you even make this? Wheat, and meat. I've seen a few other Vampire Survivor likes that looked pretty neat. You know what? All the stuff up here is going to be gone now because the explosion's going to have shot it off. A little unfortunate. Ow! That wasn't supposed to hit me. Alright, there better be a chest up here to have made this worth my while. Oh, there's another guy, actually. Oh, that guy probably killed us. He had a fire arrow. Or the ability to shoot fire arrows. Here's our chest as well. There's a fire fruit falling from the sky right there too, you see it? It must have got launched or something. Oh, because of the flames down the bottom. Yeah, it got launched. I don't think there's anything up higher. Looking. In the past game, I remember a skull like this that had like a weapon stuck to the top of its head. Okay. We're done here? We cleared them out? Arrows, thank you. Looking for all the drops. Kind of be a bit scattered. Alright, I think we got most of everything. Oh, the big guys drop over here too. Don't want to lose that. Okay. Yo, you know what I didn't even think about? If this cart doesn't despawn, maybe we can just like chuck weapons into it and then we could just have a giant cart of weapons with us. That'd be kind of neat, right? Alright, we need a thing to attach our horse to, so I think this will probably make a good anchor point. Like so. And then I really want like a long, like this. I'd really like to, I don't know, make like a basket almost? Like, this cart feels gigantic, doesn't it? It feels way too big. I kind of don't even like that. Kind of don't even like that. It's just too tall. What I'd really like is a whole bunch more of these beams. Okay, that's good enough. That'll do, I think, for whatever we need for the short term. So this Void Scrappers is space themed. Is it spaceships instead of like a character? Are you doing like spaceships or something? I can see that being kind of neat. I'm actually kind of what I really want is like a double board, not a quadruple board. Now I'm kind of thinking, can we stack these up to kind of get what I'm looking for? The answer is probably a good yes. Ooh, that's not a good spot. We want that to be more there. Do not attach to the wheel. That would be tremendously bad. Hopefully we haven't attached to the wheel. That's all I can say. You know, probably the more boards we stick on this, though, the heavier it's going to be. That might be bad, too. It might slow us down. Starting your laundry. No problem, no problem. It is spaceships with their individual pilots, each with their own ability modifiers. Okay. Sounds cool. Might be something I check out. I can imagine, though, right, if it's a thing where you sink tons and tons of time into it, I might not want to get right into it. Got another enemy stronghold right here that I don't want to engage. I also want to stop our horse right here because there's a Korok to go grab. Yep, we know. You're across the way. Oh, actually, that's not where I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be right across the bridge here, but it's actually downways. Like, we would almost want to build a boat for this guy. I'm not prepared to do the boat. I'm not prepared to do the boat. I know that there's some things around we could make a boat. We're going to move on. Sorry, Korok. We'll get you another time. Yeah, over the river and through the woods. Exactly. This card is just gigantic. I don't think I like it. I don't know that we'll do a design like this one again. It seems just way too big. Oh, and here's Addison again. I forgot. I was going to bring some building materials across with me with the cart. Uh-huh. Can I even turn around with the horse? That's maybe a bigger concern I've got. Try. Go forward. Turn. No, this is as tight of a turn as I can make. Alright, alright. Off the horse. We will disconnect it. What if we cannibalize this just a tad to make the supports that we need? We could probably do that, right? I'm trying to think here. The best way to do it. The best way is probably to cut a tree down, but I don't have a good axe on me. We could make an axe if we find a stone real quick. Take a peek. Peek. However, I'm not seeing a stone. A little unfortunate. Maybe a lot unfortunate. Little campsite right there. Oh, that could be the quest line that we're sort of doing right now. Could be. Go. Go. Cart. Come back. See, there was stuff right across the way. I got this. We're just going to run it across. We'll just stick a few things all together, and then I'll carry it all as one piece over. How about that? You know, a small thing like this actually could be a better cart for us. Could be. Alright, I want this. I want this. I want this. And that's going to be enough to do what we need to do. I'm driving with the controller, the motion controls. A little weird. The perfect support for Addison. Bum ba da bum. He's so, like, shocked by it. Every time. $20, a good piece of food, and a random thing. It's gonna be a puff shroom. Oh, bomb flower.
Whoa.
Okay, our horse is a little off course. Get them back on course real quick. Back on the horse course. Whoop. Stop you there. Reattach our wagon, and you know what? I'm going to leave that one piece that we broke off, because don't really need it. Ooh, don't hit the horse. I gotta move the whole cart. There we go. Like a so. The Mr. Ed theme. We are dealing with horses. How does this guy eat? Does he understand the concept of well, you know, wow. Yeah, this thing is so wide we can't really do good turns. What's going on here? Yeah, it's awkward. Oh, that's an Octorok, right? Shooting at me. Get up here. I might go back and get him. That Octorok. Whoa, hey, that's an interesting idea. We jump off, we land in the wagon? I don't know if it's a useful idea. It's an interesting idea, though. Where's it at? It's here somewhere. Shot us. Did it shoot us from the water? No, shot us from over there. Did I get it? Aha! It's right here. An octo balloon. Yeah, so this will actually like float. So I think it's kind of good that we got one of those. Back to Addison with the concept of a fork, though. You know, he seems to be a really good cook. He always gives us good food, which also gives us new recipes that we've then learned. I think he's just in the entirely wrong profession. The pain.
Oh.
Help, please. Princess Zell, her recipe as written. Don't improvise. Oh, who suggested? Who said monster meat? It wasn't actually a recipe from Princess Zelda, clearly. I think animal meat, right? Maybe? First rule of cooking, always follow the recipe. You know, I don't know if I fully agree with that. Cooking is kind of an art. You can kind of mix and match, and they don't have to be exact proportions. Baking, on the other hand, is more of a science. Follow the exact recipe or you're not going to get what you want. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Combine plain raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy, but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Okay. I don't think we have any Hylian rice, unfortunately. Like, we have to buy that stuff. Let's sort it by type. Do a quick look here. We have Hyrule Herb, which is not the same. No, we don't have any. Do we have to make it here? Is that how we, like, save these people from their desperation? Well, we know that we could go buy some all the way back at the stable. Beetle was selling some, and I didn't want to buy it because I wanted to hold on to our rupees. That's a little unfortunate. I kind of don't want to come back here to do this. And I'm not sure if we can find rice in the wild. Kind of what I'm looking for at the moment. Also, this feels like a Korok. It just feels like a Korok. Okay. Gonna take a liberty. We're gonna jump out here to see if that's a Korok. And then, I don't know. We'll decide what to do with that stupid rice. Okay, so what's in here? Oh, there is a Korok in here, though. For sure. Looks as though it's just as simple as that. I just gotta get it to right there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 15. 15. I don't really know how many we need for the next weapon slot upgrade. The last one, I believe, was 17, so we still need a few more. For sure. Okay. Oh, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. What kind of weapon is it? It's a throwing spear. We had just thrown one and got rid of it. That's a terrible picture of a throwing spear. We'll take it, though, for now. I guess we'll take it. I'll throw it as well. We'll get rid of it. This water's not very deep. I expected deeper. I'm sure we have to do the cooking here if we like actually want to complete it. All right, we're gonna test something. This is a big test, a really big test. If we leave the cart here, will it despawn? I'm gonna be disappointed if it does. And yes, we have this thing dragging behind us, but we'll be a lot faster without it.
Yeah.
Yeesh. This horse does not turn very well, and it's probably because of the thing we're dragging.
Yeah.
Or it could just be that the horse doesn't have a lot of good ability to maneuver. This horse's specialty was pulling, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't remember all the things it said. It said raw meat. It said the rice, and then something else? Something else that I just don't remember. Here we are, Beetle. Not following you, but I was looking for you. Yeah, I'm gonna take them all. It's 60 rupees, but it's gonna be worth it. That's it. That's all we're buying. And then if we're lucky, the cart will still be there. We also didn't travel super far. We didn't do any loading screens, right? That might have kept it safe for us. That's my hope anyways. That would be real dangerous in real life. If that thing kicked up because it hit the stair of the bridge, it could like smash right into the back of the horse or its leg or us. Super dangerous in real life. The moment of truth on the cart. gone. Which also makes me curious about other things too, right? Like, if it was still attached to the horse, would it be gone? Read this one more time. Raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. We have that. For sure. Hylian rice. Rock salt. You know, I thought it was going to be right here, because this is where the other, like, ores are at. Although it's, you know, not really an ore. Then raw meat. Good. Now what?
Aww.
Hand over the meal. Hopefully, we don't have to hand it over to all 4 of these people.
Aww.
That smell. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please? Please, I need to eat it. I recognize its flavor. This is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. It's like the simplest recipe, right? Hurry up and take a bite of this. Okay, good. We're sharing. Sharing is caring. Thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. But I do remember now that she said we needed to follow the recipe exactly. Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat? That was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. I thought maybe her recipe would work well with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out the best practices for future dietary exploits. We've got to get to Riverside Stable. We're so late. I'm sure Goddard has been worrying about us. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you used valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. Replacing the rice. Raw gourmet meat. Ooh. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all of that to cook yourself a meat and rice bowl sometime. Anyway, we better get ready and head to the Riverside Stable. Gourmet. Well, if it isn't my partner. Oh, great. Pen comes out here. We don't even have to go all the way back. Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? Yep, we did the whole thing. What? They were right here? Too queasy to even move and you helped them get back on their feet again. Interesting. So the chirps and warbles were really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. We've worked together to chase 2 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg partner. 50 rupee. Nice. Hey yo, bombers in the house. Oh, there's also this. It's from Tracy. The Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. Ooh, it's for the paraglider. So Hateno Village's dye shop in Necluda has started up a new service. It has something to do with fabrics. I know, I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. The point is that by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially a part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. It would be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. A recipe from Princess Zelda, perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. The article almost writes itself. Almost. You missed 50 minutes! Let's see. We took a Korok to his friend using a cart. Good job, horse! Aw. We, did a shrine? What else did we do? Take that Traveler Sword. We found out that if you take a cart... Wait, why does it sound like we're still in combat? Okay, it's gone. If you take a cart that was pre-assembled, it will disappear. Hey, the whole camp's gone. I see him. Right here. You take a cart that's pre-assembled. We went into a shrine. We came out and the cart was gone. Then we built our own cart and we attached it to our horse and we came out here and then we had to run all the way back to Beetle to buy Hylian rice. Well, I left the cart here because driving the cart, like turning around was going to be a big pain and the cart was so big and it would have slowed us down. So it's like, let's go faster. When we came back, the cart was gone. So I'm not sure if the cart would have remained if you know, we had never disattached it from the horse. Very possible it would have stayed. Bats over there. But anyways, we're learning that carts are a little finicky just because they kind of disappear on us. Don't hit me. Okay, is this actually where I want to be going? I'm trying to understand the way that this road goes. We are looking for Hateno Village. That's where we're headed now, and that does mean that we need to not be on this road. This is not the right road. Oh, hey, look, there's a geoglyph right here. Let's do the geoglyph right now, since we're here. I'll pop off the horse up the hill just a little bit. Also, like, this horse doesn't maneuver very well, and that's, I'm sure, because of the thing it's dragging. Yeah, this is a pretty big geoglyph. Where's the tier gonna be at? This is where getting a nice bird's eye view is helpful. Wow, it goes all the way through this whole forest area? Yikes, it's huge. Well, I guess we go this way first. I mean, it's clearly not where the battle talus is, because that is a battle talus. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh, and there's a well right there. We're going to want to hit that well. I bet you it's at the top of this little hill. Feels like a good spot for a little puddle of water to be. Right here. Right here. We found it. Lore incoming. Here comes lore. From past... Well, not really past Zelda, but Zelda in the past. At least I think all of these so far have been her perspective in the past, right? Like she's leaving these for us to find, I think. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, it's definitely Ganondorf with his Gerudo warriors behind him.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
By the way, this is Matt Mercer. What are these? Thirst trap Ganondorf, you're not wrong.
Molduga are approaching our position.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
That dude on the left is jacked.
There are so many of them. But why would they...
What's he gonna do? They funnel their power into Rauru. And Zelda's is way stronger. lumberjack guys modeled after you. Nice, nice. What? He just has a high-powered laser beam cannon arm power.
Blast wiped out all the Molduga.
How is that possible?
Okay then. I did not see that coming. I thought he was gonna cause a rock slide or something to block their path.
Enough.
Yeah, when do we get that?
The secret stone of the
You know, the way he's holding his hands, it's almost a little bit like
How
this,
interesting.
which is how, isn't that part of how, oh geez, is it Tien? Tien does his tri-beam blast? Is that what it's called? Because he, like, holds it in front of his eyes? I can't quite remember. Dragon Ball Z things, you know. Memories have been added to the memories log. Yeah, Tien does a special attack like it. That's what I was thinking. Alright, which direction are we? Okay, our horse is this way. I can't leave our horse, like, way out here in the middle of nowhere, right? I mean, I could, but I don't think we should. You know what? You know what, though? I think we're going to have to do at some point. We're going to have to, like, capture horses and try to get the best ones we can. So this guy's really good at pulling, but he's really bad at everything else. His stamina's low. I think his handling is low. He turns super slowly, stuff like that. Maybe we can find a horse that's, like, good at everything. Also, this well doesn't look like a very safe well to go down. But we're gonna do it anyways, because we are adventurers. Looks pretty deep. Looks pretty deep. I'm not wanting to just fall. Is this a way down into the depths? Because I don't really want to go down there if it's a way into the depths. Hold up. We got the lake well for sure. Man, here's the thing. If we go down there right now, and it goes down in the depths, like it kind of is looking like, our only option to get back to where we are at this moment, because I don't think we can teleport here, is either to go back there or to come here. It's doable. We can do it. I don't really want to. But we're here now. For the sake of exploration, we have to go. So, I don't know where the tower is for this region. I think it's like way down here somewhere. So, we're not going to be hitting the tower. This tower we've already done, right? We've already done this one. Here we go. It's the depths. It's what it is. I don't love it. Hold. Is there a light source right down here? At all? No. There's a bunch of monsters right here. There isn't even a teleport right here. That's what we're looking for, right? Is one of those big light seeds to teleport to. Maybe there's one over there? There's a little bit of light over there I can see.
Yeah.
Unexpected depths exploration is what's happening right now.
Yeah.
I just want to get the telepoint and then get out. Oh, hey. Stuff to build. There's a balloon we could do. actually, it seems like a lot of light over this way. Yep. Oh, it's because we're seeing this. Puff shroom. We're seeing that area that we've already sort of uncovered. Alright, as much as I like the depths exploration, and I do, I like it a lot, I think we're just gonna bail. I think we're gonna bail. It doesn't sound like the thing I want to do at this moment. We are attempting to get to Hateno Village today. You would have thrown a bright plant with an arrow? Yeah, we could have done that too. But like, I really want to get to Hateno. That's like our main goal. Wait, why are you here? Why are you here? We got the bubble frog from this spot. Unless these guys always just respawn? I'm a little confused about that. I'll take your rupees, though. That's also not what I wanted to do. He's running down into the cave that we've absolutely done. We've absolutely done it. Do bubble frogs respawn? That would be interesting. Maybe. Possibly? I'm not even sure. Would that be cool if they respawned or not? I kind of thought there was going to be a set amount of bubble frogs to find. Okay, so our horse, where is our horse? Our horse is way the heck over there, to our right a little bit. We can see the tower for this region is right in front of us, but it's definitely past the horse. Oh geez, I'm not even certain now. Is there a road that goes through the mountains? There used to be a road that went through the mountains. From this height, I'm not quite seeing a road. And I'm not sure there's a way for our horse to get across. Not looking good for our horse. You know what I don't remember? Are we... Oh, that's an interesting three skull thing over there. I don't remember if we can recall our horse. So if like we go to one of the stables and let's say we don't know, we don't want to go get our horse. Our horse is like somewhere, you know, really far away. Can we just recall the horse to the stable? That might be a thing. Because we might be leaving this horse out here. This wasn't intended. But I'm not seeing a way for us to get our horse kind of through here. Unless we can build a raft and sail through with our horse. Is that glyph a Switch controller? It might have been. It's, shoot. We've seen it. Hold on. If we go to the album real quick. The one that's just east of the castle, it looks like a whole Switch. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're going to investigate making a boat for our horse. Oh, there's a Korok out there. See it. I don't think there's any building materials over here. Hell. Oh, that was a new fish, and we didn't even catch it. It's not a Korok, it's a chest. How about that? Unexpected. A forest dweller's sword. A living wooden Korok sword with a decayed blade. Bursting material. Again with the bursting materials. I wish I understood what a bursting material was. We're gonna leave you here. That fish. It is the mighty carp. There was stuff to build a boat from across the water, right? It's right over there. Maybe we can build a boat and bring it over. I don't know. Feels like a lot of work. A lot of work for one horse that I'm hoping we can recall in a different manner. The only thing I want to do is I want to make sure that this horse is far enough away from the skull here that it doesn't get attacked by anything. I don't know if it would happen, but if we just kind of put you right over here, I'd feel a lot better about things. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave him right there. Moving on. There is a path. Or there was a path. In the last game, there was absolutely a path, but it looks like it's broken, or it looks like it doesn't ever, even exist. Got that big monster train up there. I don't care to fight them right now either. And the yellow trees are actually catching my attention. I think we're going to try and get over to those yellow trees real quick. And I'm debating the best way to swim across this, but I think we're just going to do it here. We're fighting the current a bit, that's for sure. Oh man. Those big rocks falling, they're pretty neat. That tower actually feels a lot closer now that we're over here too. A Hyrule bass. Nice. Crickets. We've got a sign. Roxham Bridge to the left and Dueling Peak Stable to the right. Oh, that's right. There is a stable right over here, too. Oop! Why, hello there. He, like, fell out of the tree. I was not expecting that. Is this a golden apple right here? Sure is. It sure was. Oh, this is a Sky Island. Sky mushrooms, there we go. Sand bulbs, all the Sky Island amenities that you might expect to find. Also partially doing a tiny peak for like a Korok around here, but I don't see one. Nothing up here either. Okay, we have options. We turn around and we go this way, which is the wrong direction, mind you. Or we go the way that we've been intending to go, which is through the Dueling Peaks. I think we're gonna go through the Dueling Peaks. Ooh. There's some rockets right here. Flamethrower. 2 flamethrowers and 2 rockets. There's an Octorok out in the water as well. Like, we could make a real temporary boat. Right? Right? I don't even know, like, the best way to make this thing. But I'm thinking, like... Kind of just like this, right? We stand in the middle. We keep the rockets sort of out of the water. I don't think that probably matters, but... We just position it how we need to position it, and we go. And the horse drowned. Well, we don't have the horse with us anymore. We've temporarily left the horse behind. Nice. It didn't take us anywhere near as far as I would have liked to have gone. Oh, there was another fish we didn't have. Staminoka bass. Hey, Staminoka bass was actually for that quest back in Rito Village. Where do you think his friend is at? Oh, just across the way? Bet we don't have one of those rockets left, right? We might be able to build a bridge, though. This is kind of a short gap. Hey, you know what else is going to happen here? We're going to build a bridge, and then it's going to be in our auto-build memory. Ooh. Long, long bridge. Quick, long, long bridge is really what it should be called. All right, we have a question. The question is this long enough? We can make it a little longer. Yeah, maybe we just make it a little longer. Don't even worry about it, right? Just do it. We have the parts. We could technically even make it longer. Yeah, but guess what? We don't need to. It's Koroks, I tell ya. There's one other thing that we may as well do, since we're kind of just making our way across, right? There's some weird... Oh, those are Lizalfos, aren't they? We could just take this rock, shoot it up in the sky, and then fly across. Oh. You sure seem enthusiastic about something. Are you headed that way too, buddy? Looking for the Dueling Peak stable? I should tell you about something serious that's happened there. Some ruins fell from the sky, and they landed right on top of the bridge that crosses to the stable. The bridge has been destroyed. Disaster measures have been put into effect near there, but it's not completely safe, so be careful. Hey, don't worry. There's a new bridge in town. It's right there. But we're gonna go to the top. There was a shrine. There was actually, I think, a shrine on both peaks in the last game. So we're gonna see if there's another one right around here we can utilize. Oh, there's a Korok right there. Korok right there, too. That's it? Okay. Sure. You say so? Look, there's another rock we could use to get higher. I mean, of course there's stuff up there. I say, There's also, a bunch of stuff right here. One moment. I'm going to refill my water, and then I'll be right back. I've returned with more water, and still a little out of focus, but can you see the molasses cookie? It's a cookie. Covered in a little bit of sugar and made of molasses. It's delicious. And now it's gone. We got a Korok there, and we have a Korok right there. Those both feel very doable. Very close. Before we jump, though, make sure we know what's around us. Little enemy camp on top. You know, I'm surprised that we don't see a shrine up here or on the other side. Kinda weird. Well, let's go across and do the first one, and then we'll do the next one. Do one, then the other. Yeah. Very simple concept. Also, I see something on the bottom left. Do you see that? That's a great fairy. That's a great fairy. There's only 2 more. That one, and then one other, technically. So we'll go check it out. I'm pretty sure we'll have to find and rescue another one of the musicians. Bum ba da dum. Well, we could go back up again, probably with a rock. I don't know. Nothing else really up there. How about we just kind of glide a bit and see what we see? Big old chunk taken out there. Ooh, these are iron shrooms, aren't they? Yep. Let's grab them. Really? I'm still shocked that there isn't a shrine here somewhere. There's another Korok. Alright, we're gonna do this thing a different way this time. Right? We're going to attach it to the rock. Nice. That way we didn't have to use a rocket, you know, for more capsules. You know, I didn't really, like, contemplate this before, but the capsules are kind of Dragon Ball Z-like as well, aren't they? Capsule Corp, getting your car out of your capsule. Kinda like that. There's a shrine. Right, there had to be one close by. And then we've got the stable down below. I'm wondering if there's a quest for us to do to fix the bridge. Silent Shroom? Never heard of them. Maybe it should be never heard from them. Because they're silent. There's a monster camp right on this side of the bridge as well. Okay. You know, most of these stables have a shrine that's really close by. I wonder if this is the closest one. It's not that close. You know, it's a little funny too. The way that the game has structured itself on how you're supposed to navigate, right? It's open world. You can go anywhere at any time. That being said, they put you in specific locations and point you in specific directions and have people talk about specific things to sort of guide you in a little bit of a path. Combat training shields. This location here, where we're at now, is a place that I would have been to day one in Breath of the Wild. Because when I leave the plateau area, I would usually come this way, make my way through, and then we'd eventually end up at Zora's Domain. A lot of shields over here. I don't want to break the shield that we currently have. I think we'll be picking one up. Alright, we're going to temporarily drop our flame emitter shield. Heed my instruction. Jizz? You can reflect a projectile if you parry with your shield at the right time. Sure. Hey. Yeah. We got it. We got it. Not that complicated. Ugh. It's probably gonna burn those wooden shields over there. That was a good timed parry. Well done! Oh. Now we need the other shield. At least they didn't burn it up on us. Okay, let's drop this one then too. Grab the wooden one. I never would have thought to parry a lightning attack like that. Never would have thought of it. Shield block? Parry! Parry the shield block! Huh, interesting. Those parries didn't actually do durability damage to those shields. Also, by the way, check out our spring shield. And you know, this might be a good time to swap out our wands. We've used it a few times. I guess we've never used the fire one. We've used the lightning one. Actually, we might still have more durability left on ours. This ruby rod, though, I think I like better. Because it's made with the Zonite sword instead. Yeah, okay, we're good. Fun. I just had a thought. Oh, that's right, it's fused. We can't, okay. That's stupid. But we'll take it. What does the spring shield do? I don't know. I'm imagining we can let an enemy strike it and then they'll be like launched super far away from us. The mighty Zonite shield. Well then. Well then, this looks like a good swap. We're gonna get rid of our flame emitter shield for it. And then we'll need to get something new to attach. Another flame emitter. I don't know. I haven't used it yet. No, I haven't. I swapped the wing shield for it, right? Because the wing shield, it didn't do what we thought. Although there was one additional thing I wanted to try with the wing shield. It was very specifically when the wing's on your back and you're falling, will that help you glide? Guess we didn't try that. Part of me thinks no. I think the wing shield is kind of just meh. I think the bow sword, though, is going to be our best weapon. Mushroom. I want to check out this waterfall. Make sure that we can't, like, swim in there. Nope. Can't swim in that. Whoa! Oh, we didn't quite get the jump I was looking for. Well then, we have another one of these. How about that? I almost feel like we have to use a rock, or a rocket here. Not just a rock. You know what else we could do? In fact, this might be what you're supposed to do. Have a horse, stick this to the horse hitch, and then pull it out. Feels like a thing. Uh-huh, but we're gonna use the rocket. We know that that will work. Here it goes. It's so fast too. It's so fast too. I don't even know where it went. It's just gone. The Korok right there. Those adventuring Koroks, they just not very good at it. Need a guide? Sure.
Ah.
Well, traveler. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable, right at the foot of the Dueling Peaks themselves. If you need a guide to the roads around here, I can let you know what's what. Things have changed around here lately, haven't they? Even the towns are different. There's been a lot of changes around Kakariko Village and Hateno Village in particular. We want this one. Hateno Village is at the edge of Hyrule, far to the east. It used to be known primarily for its milk and its local produce. Then, out of nowhere, a woman from the clothes shop became a famous designer. Now, the town has become a center for fashion, of all things. Do we protect the old or embrace the new? Kakariko Village and Hateno Village seem like they're at major turning point.
Oh.
He said view their stones? I'm not too sure what he meant by that. There's something else up there that we missed? Probably.
Hey.
Let's get our point. The Dueling Peak Stable. 1 point. 2 more we need.
Oh.
Can I board a horse? You want to board Artax?
Oh.
Nice. Okay, now our horse that's just out in the middle of nowhere.
Ah.
Good.
Ah.
I don't know that we're going to want another cart right now.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
No.
Oh. Ah.
They'll tell you they saw some big footprints, the likes of which no one has ever seen. We've gotten hints about these footprints before. They've almost got to be the footprints right here, right? All right, what kind of a picture do you want? We're just standing there.
Ah.
You know where to find Hyrule's most beautiful sunrise? At the edge of the sea, southeast of here, is a small fishing village called Lurelin. It has a reputation as a resort town, but its real claim to fame is the beautiful moment where the sun rises over the horizon and lights up the whole village. And they say the most breathtaking view of the sunrise is from the summit of Tuft Mountain. I'd love to see that view myself, but it's so far away. Can't just leave work. Okay. We'll try and find that. Take a picture of this recipe. All recipes are important. This looks like some kind of pie.
What?
Update on the cooking class on Princess's recipe postponed story. The cooking class planned at Riverside Stable will be hosted soon. Our sources say the recipe is flavorful heaven. All right, I'm excited about this. What else? Hateno Village Fashion. Yep. We probably read this one before. Yiga clan spotted nearby. Oh no. The prints are everywhere. Okay. Ken's gotta be here too, right? Somewhere. Haven't seen your mug before. You new around here? Listen, I got a proposition for you. Involves taking care of some no-good pirates. What do you say? Feeling brave? Pirates? Haha, I'm only kidding. A skinny little guy like you, you'd be goner before you got your sword out.
Oh.
The pirates I'm talking about, they're nasty characters, attacked Lurlin Village on the coast south of here. That place was my home until the pirates forced me out. A peaceful village, blessed by the sea, that's what it used to be. Oh, hello, you're a traveler, aren't you? But I guess we're all travelers, aren't we, in one way or another? You haven't, by chance, heard about a legendary pumpkin? No. Unless it's the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown. So you don't know? Of course. Why would my luck be any different today? Rumor has it that deep in a forest somewhere... there's a legendary pumpkin called the Master Gourd. He misheard. The legendary forest has the Master Sword, not the Master Gourd. I heard the flavor was powerful enough to defeat any monster, no matter how strong its stomach. But everyone I ask about looks at me like I'm talking nonsense. Maybe I was fed some bad info. Maybe. Aha, I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? Oh, I must be mistaken. I merely assumed because the great fairy Kotera is a notable attraction to the Dueling Peak stable. Right over there. Alas, the local great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly. The drum guy is named Beats. He's got the beats. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but Beats simply isn't here. Beats is a young drummer who plays for the stable Trotters, but one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. There was that traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakariko Village? To the north? Where the road bends around Banoru's stand? Okay. I don't know where Banoru's stand is, though. I can't imagine it's all the way out here, right? But north. All we know is north of Kakariko, so somewhere in this area, right? Okay. We can come back and find him. We got another well to explore as well. But like one of these is gonna have enemies in it, right? Oh. Wrong buttons. There we go. Well, it wasn't really the wrong button, but I was really trying to jump off backwards. Couldn't do it. Oh no! Does this well have its own well? Is this wellception? You better not be telling me that this is another depths entryway. No, it doesn't appear to be. Mining point. Okay, I think we're safe. We'll drop. Lots of mining points. Actually, this may not be safe. This may be extremely dangerous. The last time we were in a giant-looking underground cave, we faced... I guess it's not giant, but we did face Ganon hands. I'm keeping my eyes out. We have so much amber. I wonder how much money we could get if we sold, like, all of it. They sell for like 100 each, right? That feels right to me. There is a well inside of the well inside of the well. Well. Dang, I didn't mean to activate that bright bloom seed. Alright, do we have something else we can attach this rock to? Something that we don't care about? Maybe this throwing spear? We definitely don't care about the throwing spear. Berries? I wasn't expecting the fairies. There's a lot of these frogs down here. Holy cow. Come on, get the frog. They're hot-footed frogs. Okay, let's make sure we don't scare these fairies off. Hey, there's a red frog down there. Fairy, come back. Come right to me. Promise you will not regret saving my life one day. Oh, we scared that one off. That little tiny drop we did was just enough. Do that little tiny bit of a run to scare that fairy away. We're gonna get the frog. Come all the way here, froggy. Alright, I don't care about that last one. Well, we'll jump in and get it anyway. And get the bomb too. Is that all that's down here? A well within a well within a well. And some fairies at the bottom. We can probably come back here and get fairies again later, I would bet. We popped that up here? That was unexpected. Ooh. You a customer then? Welcome and stuff. Look, I'm actually kind of in a hurry, okay? Talk later. Oh, they're gonna run out to the footprints. I think maybe we let them go when we follow them.
Savak.
Savak. Looking for Kakariko Village? To get there, you just cross the bridge and follow the road to the north. Everyone is abuzz with the ruins that fell from the sky and landed there. Yep. Maybe they're not gonna go chase. Drawing the footprint right now.
Yeah!
Alright, what's Beetle got to sell here? Got Bright Bloom seeds. I think that this might be the first spot we've seen where you can buy them. They also sell balloons. Okay. Looks like somebody's in good spirits.
Oh.
Can you believe it? There are Zonai ruins even in the sky. After the upheaval, several Zonai ruins suddenly appeared up there. If I could sprout wings and fly into the sky, I'd go investigate. Right away. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool up there. It's real cool up there. Not the coolest up there, but it's real cool. There's a chicken. Right there. Okay. We have some options for how do we proceed, but for the most part, I think we're just gonna get on the horse and start riding east. I wouldn't mind unlocking the Great Ferry. We definitely have some more pieces of gear that we haven't upgraded. But in order to do that, we have to go north and we have to find the drummer. It's a little extra. I'm not sure I want to do it just now. But one thing we can do before we leave, very quickly, is to come take a look at the bridge. I don't know if there's a quest to fix it. Oh, there's some like a battery here and stuff too. Danger! Severe damage has made this crossing hazardous, especially for horses. I can see why. I can see why. I mean, there's even enemies right here, too. Yeah, I don't want to fight them. There's another, like, directional sign over there. Kind of wanted to read it. But it's just not the right way that we need to go. Basically need to go that way. And I guess these kids aren't going to lead us to the mythical creature. That's okay. There should be a road right up here that turns to the east, and that's what we're going to want to follow. At least I thought there would have been. I thought it was going to be like right here. You know what? I think it's right past this rock. Let's read the sign. Yep, Hateno's on to the right. That's exactly what we wanted to see. I tried to spur my horse on and accidentally read the sign again. This is normally how I would get in Breath of the Wild to Kakariko Village the very first time. We'd cross this bridge, we'd go up that way, and we'd enter from the top of the village. But we came in from the complete opposite side in this playthrough. Which is cool, too. Stupid trees. We're like just there's construct robots down there. We're also taking a peek, right? We want to make sure that we see all the things that are around here. Oh man, what if one of those hits us? That couldn't be good, right? Couldn't be good. All sorts of stuff on that field that we're kind of just ignoring. This guy's gonna do an ambush. Gonna try to do an ambush, we'll leave him alone. Oh, we got a fancy cave up here on the left. I think we stopped at the cave. Is so fancy looking. That's also really cool with that waterfall back there. Quick detour. Quick detour. There's an enemy on the ceiling. There's a few of them. This is the base, isn't it? Of... Maybe not quite. I was gonna say it's the base of the Zora domain, but the Zoras are actually like up this way somewhere. They're not this close. I do want to go up towards that waterfall though. Oh yeah, you want to come down to me? That's fine. Use a junk weapon. I mean, the rock sledge, the weapon we have now is a junk weapon, I guess. Was he just climbing on air? He was, wasn't he? Got a lot of robot guys over here. Okay. Sure. We'll fight him. He's got the spring shield. Hey, whoa! Hylian Rice? Was that obtained from just cutting grass? Because that's not something that... Okay, I hit the spring shield. Vocal Reaper. Oh wait, he's got Hylian Rice attached to his weapon? That's not weird or anything. I want to see if he'll do that into my shield. The Rice Club. What a waste of rice. What happens if he shoots an arrow into the spring? Ow! Oh, that did a lot of damage. Get up. The Captain Construct 2 horn. Nice. Alright, I want to take that Soldier 2 Reaper. Our current weapon, the Boko Reaper's almost broken. We'll swap it at least for some other junk weapon. The stupid Rice Club. Like, what's the point? What's the point? We just got back from doing some mowing and saw the spring shield. Very cool. Yeah, it got used against us as well. Ooh, there's a chest right up here. Also, do you like my rice weapon? The Rice Club. Another reason to never say, now I've seen everything. Exactly. Spring times 3. Interesting. They're like, hey, check out this cool spring shield. Here's some more for you. Well, they want us to climb up there. Look at all the purple flowers. We're not climbing up there right now, though. We're not. Not happening. This was just a short detour to see what was back here. On our way to Hateno Village. I don't think this Rice Club, like, will do anything. Bomber, I also need to do some mowing. It has certainly rained quite a lot here recently, and the grass is getting a little long. But I've got a spot in my yard where water runs, and so it gets real wet. And because it did just rain a lot, My plan is I'm going to hold off for a couple more days. I want it to dry out, because I couldn't even mow it properly last time I mowed. Fort Hateno Cave. Really? How much you want to bet that's a like? That it is. Ooh, we're gonna eat something. That's what we're gonna do. Our hearts are just a little low. We'll eat some things. That's good. I'm also kind of curious. Do we have pictures of all these guys? Rock-like. We didn't. We didn't. We don't have a blue Heroblin either. Now we do. You've got a spot that pools water. You're researching how to install a French drain because paying someone to do it is too expensive. Yes. Yes. So I've done that in the past. Right? You get a you want to get a thick sort of lined PVC pipe. You drill some holes in it. You want to lay the pipe so the holes are sideways. And then you dig your hole, you dig your trench. You do have to have it sloped, because I wanted to do that in my yard as well, not actually in that spot. My backyard also can pool water. My backyard can pool water hard, but only if it rains real hard for a short period of time. But I was looking to do it back there, but I just don't have enough grade. I can't. I'm too flat for the most part. There's almost no way for me to really run it out towards the road or anything. But then quite often you might like fill it with gravel, and then if you really want to try to put grass back on top, you can. But digging's a big job. Digging's a lot of work. Sure you know that. Depending on where you live too, right? If your ground's like all clay, it's even harder. Yeah, I want all the guys to come this way. Because what I want them to do is funnel in, so that we can't be attacked from all over the place. Alright, Mr. Blue Heroblin. You are the lucky one today. I missed. Oh, I want to hit you on the head. Thank you. There's another guy, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's another guy around here. I think he's behind me now. Tulin, I think, took care of him. What a good guy, that Tulin. Ow! Ow! Okay, I tried to use it twice. Thought we were gonna get hit. That's why I was yelling ow, even though we didn't get hit. It's Rice Club time. The rice broke off immediately, by the way. Now we're just a sword. A sword with a Heroblin claw attached to it. The rice is so high peppered. Not really. Oh, I can get that one too. Go, go, go. Gonna show your thing for us to shoot or what? No! There we go. Okay. Done. What I really would have loved is the ability to pop the rice off and then use it as a food ingredient. It would be really neat if there was like an additional fuse upgrade that we could get that let us remove the fused items and not break them. All right, let's get our spoils. Spoils of war. Will this cave have a bubble frog in it? You know what? We don't have a mining implement anymore. We don't have any empty spots either. Okay. I guess we're gonna turn this blade, even though it's got a little bit of additional attack on it, into a mining implement. I have so many weapon spots now, and still not enough. It's still not enough. There has to be a bubble frog in here. Look, the thing hasn't checked itself off. Now, right? The last time we were in a zone like this, we couldn't find the bubble frog. We eventually backtracked, and then it showed up in a room that we'd been in before. I kind of wonder if the bubble frog won't be in a zone if there are enemies there, and you have to kill the enemies, leave, and then it shows up. It's a thought I have. Eightfold blade halberd. I don't even think we want to take it. I don't think we want to take it. If we did, I mean, I guess we could drop this, the Horriblin powered, or the Horriblin club. I don't know. And we could drop maybe. No, I don't know. We'll leave it. It's staying. What I'm saying, we don't have enough weapon slots. We need more expand to band weapon storage. Ooh, hey, see this spot down here? This is where the bubble frog will be. Got him. Oh, I broke the bow trying to shoot the little rupee guy. you want to keep the bow sword? I don't know why. But sort of. But sort of. You're right, it's dumb. It's so dumb. But at the same time, bow sword. Alright, I'm actually going to leave because our horse is at the entrance. Instead of go through the ceiling. Ooh, caught that sticky lizard. Keep it for the meme. I mean, yeah, that's kind of it's one of those garbage weapons that we can use just on random stuff as well. Because we always need garbage weapons to use on random stuff. Look at all of the what are those called? Palisades? A lot of sleeping guys. We could try to just run or ride through, and I'm sure that would work. But how about we just come in here and beat them all up? We'll examine that in a moment. This actually has improved sneak strike on it, so let's do that. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we woke them all up. Monster forces. It's kind of neat. Oh. This looks like a job for... Oh, wait. I was gonna say bomberang, but we lost the bomb. We lost the bomb! There's a flurry rush! Whoa! Up. Ouch! Oh no! Woo! That was super close. Meaty rice balls it is. Bacon wrapped rice, as we like to call it. I don't need to do it anymore on him. It is our mining implement, but it's also going to be useful here. Ow! Oh, he got us like on a side swing. It counts the whole group as one enemy. Yeah, this is the first time I think we've seen this, honestly. This feels like overkill. That felt like overkill. You know, we can get an attack up though. How about that? That'll work. Lynx! They save the day. Oh no! Man, we've been using this mind's eye shield forever. Oh. We killed that guy with the bow sword, by the way. There's the one dude left back there. I'm gonna take this brief moment to pick up all the stuff, just make sure they don't despawn on us, you know? And since our mind eye shield's almost gone, we'll do that. like where was this guy, right? You're also not wrong. I told you this was gonna be a thing. We're gonna be in battle, and we're gonna be wearing whatever armor we're wearing. We'll just, you know, kind of do it that way. We should probably have better stuff on, though. I do agree. Yeah, the last guy did not get the memo. So what was kind of neat is we hit this with our rock hammer. There goes the bow, and it definitely like broke through that stuff. We'll want to keep that in mind. Kind of curious if we can break it with anything else, or if it has to be like a hammer. Feels like it has to be a hammer. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity, Zelda. This is a weird spot for a monument like that, honestly. Weird spot. There's also a building spot over there. Goodbye, bow sword. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. The memory of bow sword will live on in our hearts and minds forever. It's so stupid. Alright, we gotta be careful walking through here. Don't want to get the horse hurt. Gonna make a t-shirt for Bowsword. It deserves it. It deserves it. Oh, stop. Thank you. Where are the statues? My, we meet again. Oh, is this the person who showed us on our map where the 3 things were at? How was your journey? Wonderfully, I hope? This is normally where I'd give you a chance to respond, but I'd like to talk about me instead. Once, I was a woman without ambition. Sure, I had my twin loves of fashion and travel, but I didn't have drive. But Cece's designs spoke to me. They said, Mishi, take those fascinations and turn them into action. Now I'm a changed woman, chasing the treasures of another inspired fashionista, the great bandit Misko. And as I search for Misko's collection, I intend to spread the joy of fashion everywhere I go. Such is my passion. But they say the bandit Misko's treasure is hidden in a cave marked by stone statues. But I'll confess, I'm starting to have my doubts. For I've searched high and low, and I find no such place. Sounds like Mishi's got some spiral power. Still, I must not give up. A fashionista's heart never falters. I'll find one of those legendary outfits. No, 2, and then the fashion world will finally know my name. Can you mark on my map where the thing is? I'm imagining it must be near here, right? Like, it feels like if they're telling you about it now, it must be close. There's also a random cabin out here. Journal with entry signed Caleb. Do you want to read it? Hold on, who is Caleb? We've either found Caleb's journals before or we've talked to Caleb. They're calling it the Upheaval. Apt name. Strange ruins fell. Reports spindly mechanical monsters. It's happening all over Hyrule. Oh, Caleb. It's Dr. Caleb, the guy who wants to be the best researcher. But he doesn't want to do it for research's sake. He wants to do it for his name. Neither I nor my home were harmed, but such an event is sure to have caused major damage elsewhere. The Hyrule Castle's risen to the sky. Rather difficult to credit that one. Next page. Received a visitor. Zonai survey team. Merely passing through. Is this Caleb's home? Large ruins have fallen in Kakariko village. The ring ruins. They're gathering. I have little choice but to join them. Without my intellect, they're bound to leap to all the wrong conclusions. Yeah. Next page. Departing for Kakariko. Yes. Yeah. This isn't super interesting to me, so I'm kind of skipping it. I'm like skimming. I will leave this house in good order as a place of refuge. To you travelers who might read what I've penned here, rest well. You are of course welcome to use any of the things I have left behind. Did you hear that, guys? It's not stealing. Blue rupee. Blue rupee. So humble and helpful. You're not wrong. He is. Very humble. Very helpful. You know, I do recall there was a Misko's treasure quest before as well. And I don't remember where it was, but the quest was to find something that was along this river. And it may have actually been upstream on the river further. Part of me thinks that the river kind of breaks off right here a little bit, and there's like a little way. I don't think that's what she's pointing us to, because she's talking about the stone statues. Hey, there's a Korok up here. I just like randomly went up here. I didn't have a plan to. It just happened. Oh, there's honey right there. honey over there, too. Oh, we don't have a bow. Guess we better equip a bow. We're going to use the falcon bow. It's our lowest damage one, and I don't care about its special ability right now. Uh-oh. Stay back, bees! Not stealing. Yeah, that's right. It's a good clip. I'm sure it's a good clip. Honey, honey, honey! That sounds like a Korok's life story. It just happened. It does, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Okay, well, we'll look for the water cave that I know was the Misko quest before. We'll look for that another time. We'll probably remember about it. I'm slightly more interested in the rock statue caves that could be right here, right? Like, dumb tree. I don't have a chopping instrument. We don't carry an axe on us. There's another one? I saw these rocks over here. I wanted to check them out. They don't look special or interesting anymore. What are they called? Meanie trees? Hold up. What are you called? An evermean. Evermean. Ooh. I do want to get that. Yellow chew jelly. If we had an axe, I would absolutely take them out. There's 3 of them? Wow. You know, we have an option. We could throw a good fireball at them. Doesn't even do half their life. Oha! I have climbed one of your brethren. Not an ever mean, but an ever nice. Uh-oh. Spook the horse. New way to fish? Yeah, we zapped him. We zapped him real good. Like, tree, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, yeah, you stay back. You know, there was another quest. I'm pretty sure I remember. Where there was, a statued area right up here on the left? Maybe that's what she's talking about. We're gonna look for it. We're gonna look for it. Right here. This has got to be it. It's like, it's sort of the same. There was a quest line over here too. There was actually a researcher back here trying to figure out what to do with it. And it was a shrine. It was just a Sheikah shrine. Stop, horse. Stop. Stop. Gonna be a bubble frog down there too. There is unrest in the forest. There is trouble with the trees. For the maples want more murder, and the oaks can only flee. Is that from something, James? It's gotta be from something, right? Yeah, but there was like a little bit of a quest right here. And that little bit of a quest, it brought a shrine up from underground. in the last game. However, it seems like there's just a cave here, and we just do the cave and that's it. No puzzle, no mystery. Just a quick parody of the Rush song, The Trees. Was there any, like, particular thing she said about statues? Because part of me thought she said the statues were facing the cave. The cave's actually behind them, though. I guess I wasn't paying attention to what she said very closely, was I? In we go, though. In we go. The Rob Red drop-off cave. Rob Red? Did I read that right? I'm assuming that was a different word, like robed or something. I don't think I read that right. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. The path shown by the stone statues. But the stone statues are looking the other way. I wonder if that means turn around now, but we're gonna keep going. I was correct on that? That's weird. Is that a word? And I'm like, blanking on it? Okay, this place is a big maze, but they're telling us, follow the statues. That doesn't mean that we don't want to explore all the pathways, though. So, how about we follow all of the statues and then... Missed. And then after we follow all the statues... Then we check out the other paths. I don't know, maybe we check out all the other paths now. I'll take my arrow back, thank you. Holy blue monkey, what is that? The Horoblin? We've been fighting Horoblins. They're like all over these cave systems. Or is there something else you saw that I missed? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You just didn't notice one yet? Yeah, the Horoblins. They're the guys who crawl on the roof, and then we usually shoot them down. Oh, our extra long stick broke part of it. Here we go. We can fuse this on there. Soldier's spear. Something you posted, James? Oh, different Discord though. Oh. There we go. Bomb obtained. There are so many. Nothing. Look, all of these guys are facing inwards, but then these ones are facing that way. So that's got to be the correct path. But of course, we do want to check everything out. Do we have something else that I should drop temporarily or permanently to make room for another mining implement? Or maybe we just mine a bunch and replace it, I guess. Okay. One hole made. Like, I would really rather use the bombs here, but I don't want to waste that mining implement either, because it's going to kind of disappear, I think, if we don't pick it up soon. Hear an enemy. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I wanted it to break. Aha! Got him. Got him. I'm picking these up too because, like, I feel like Korok under one of these at some point. We also want to go down every path just to make sure that we don't miss the bubble frog. Ooh. Because there's definitely a bubble frog down here somewhere. Your Ganon hand senses tingling. Mine was too. It really was, but I was like, it's a small space. They're not going to put one there. A big hardy truffle. Hey, that's a really good find. There's nothing on the ceiling in here, I guess. Okay. You know, with our current heart level, we're courting disaster. We're courting it. It's right there. I almost feel it. Probably eat something. And yet, we move on. And now we eat something with all those guys down there. We have 4 and a little bit of hearts that we're missing. This is 10 hearts. I'm not going to use that. I'll use some glow. You know, I don't really care too much about the glow food, honestly. Although it probably lowers our stealth level. Ooh, that's a big guy. Do you see what I see? I see big bombs over there. Alright, we're going to want a good weapon on this fight. At least this Soldier 2 Reaper, I think. Possibly even something more. Go with this. I feel like this is a good one to go with. I'm kind of trying to, like, understand something interesting we can do here. Sneak attack of sorts. Maybe some explosives to start off the fight. Yeah. I think the explosives to start off the fight's a good idea. We'll just do it right there. That guy doesn't even know what just happened. I missed him, he missed me. We're all just a happy family. No, the meat's on fire! Get the meat before it all burns! See, it's now seared prime steak, and now we can't use it in cooking. It is what it is. That one dude had that red bokoblin jelly in his backpack thing, too. So that probably exploded a little bit on him. Alright. We're looking good here. Ooh, there's a way up. There's a way down. Apple? A baked apple. Looks as though the correct way is through here. I'm guessing we drop in. Kind of looks like there's a hole up there. We also might be able to blow it up. I guess we could try that too. Yeah, maybe the tunnel up from below as well. Sure could be. Although it doesn't look like it goes over that direction. We're gonna go down here first. My bubble frog sense is tingling for down here. Oh, we lost half of our sword. Nope, I think this was the correct path. Because we see more of those statues right there. That's okay. We'll turn around after we go through this. Wow, there's a lot of them down here? It's a puzzle, and I've already solved it. I mean, it's not really a puzzle per se, but I'll tell you what I'm pretty sure is the case. When I looked inside the room, there were 3 statues. Yes, so that's correct. What happens if we go up one of these ones, right? Let's just take a peek. Let's see what's up there. We can always go back, right? We just demonstrated that. The bubble frog. Interesting. And what's in the last one? The bubble frog again. Okay. We're gonna get the bubble frog first. I have a feeling this is just directly above the room that we basically dropped in through. Alright, so what kind of outfit piece do you think we might find here? Right, because that's what we're looking for, the Misko treasure outfit piece. It's basically right behind us. You know what? Should we do a quick peek through here, too? This is an awfully large, flat surface. It may just totally be out. It is. Go back. There was our horse! I really, really like that they give you the option to go back. I mean, as soon as you jump out, you're done, right? But there we go. The ability to peek, right? See where you're headed. Give the option to undo it. That's great. Now, I don't know, right? The Switch games, you know, I do know that, you know, people have ported them to computer through emulator. I don't know if people can do mods, right? I've never really looked into it. Can you imagine the modding scene in this game? You would have your, you would give a player, right, the ability to do the ceiling dive, but like through a wall, through the side, or through the floor. I mean, those feel like obvious. Yeah, do those, right? Breath of the Wild had tons of mods and Nintendo hated it. Makes sense. Nintendo doesn't like to not have any sort of control over their things. The Barbarian Helm. Neat. Now I have the body and the helmet for the Barbarian set. Oh, we could have just popped up this way to get to the Bubble Frog too. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if we can go back and find that that lady and tell her, look, we got this cool thing from your hot tip. We'll see if she's on the road here or not. I don't see her. So we move on. Oh, look, it's our bud Addison. Are there any building materials right here? Let's slow down right here. There are building materials right here. Wrong thing. Right thing. Well, that didn't exactly do what I wanted it to. Okay, hold up. I've got a different idea here now. Go home, Ultra Hand, you're drunk. Hey, there, I want you to be right there. Oh, That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? I'm totally on board with that. Totally on board with that. 'Cause then we just kind of like do this, and it should be good. It's gonna fall a little bit. It fell a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. I will say, right, I've heard a lot of people talking about, like, doing the emulated version on computer. They're like, yeah, we can easily output, like, 4K 60 frames per second. And this is probably, honestly, it's probably, like, 30 frames. It might be 780p, right? Because it's a Switch. I could see that being cool. But I don't have a problem with its current state. Right, I don't feel like it runs poorly at all. I don't feel like I see frame rate issues or anything. So I don't know that I really need the increased performance that we could get. I will actually say a lot of the time, I don't mind 30 frames per second at all. As long as it's steady and doesn't drop, I usually find it to be perfectly fine. By the way, I meant to call it out back there, but I'm pretty sure we could see Hateno Village in the distance. Was a Korok right above me? We're not doing that right now. I wonder if we could glue a Korok onto, like, the horse's butt. That would be so much easier than using a wagon. Also, I think I see Hateno up there. I'm guessing we gotta go left here. We're just gonna do a quick peek at the sign. Hateno left. The equestrian riding course to the right. Sounds neat. Oops. We'll definitely check that out at some point. Oh, another fashionista. Oh, marked by... We found it.
Yeah.
How have you been? Worn anything good lately? Yeah, we got it. Let's go ahead and give her a nice sneak peek at what the body and helmet of the set looks like together. That's a double attack up. I mean, it's not bad at all.
Oh.
Ding, ding, that's right, the stone statue's outside of it. Oh, you don't care, apparently. We're wearing it right now. Okay. I tried to show you, lady. Sorry, Misha. Link's Equestrian Training, the newest motion control game by Nintendo. That's a reference to Link's crossbow training. You know what's so funny? That crossbow training game, like, they were legit going to make, like, a real Zelda game. And then they were going to use motion controls as they were, and it got turned into just a motion control shooter, that crossbow game, because Nintendo thought, you know what? This motion control stuff is awesome. Why don't we just do, like, why don't we make it not really a full game? Which doesn't sound like the right choice. I don't really know anyone who honestly really played that game. Horse, you're running into danger. Hold up, we gotta go save our horse, I think. Okay, you can stay there for a second, horse, that's fine. These would be a little more interesting if we weren't solving essentially the same puzzle over and over again, right? Because we are. Try letting go. Remember that time when we flipped the sign back on top of him? Because we had a wedge going? That was fun.
Ah.
20 rupees. Electro mushroom rice balls. It's just shock resist. Okay, cool. And a muddle bud.
Whoa.
You know that muddle bud said it's difficult to tell friend from foe? I bet we shoot that into a group of enemies and they start attacking each other. We'll have to try it. We'll have to try it. You see this squirrel right here? It's like they want you to shoot it. I'm not going to. I'm going to leave him alone. This is the hill to Hateno. We have finally made it. Finally, finally. Oh! I didn't almost run over that girl, I promise. Halt! And identify yourself, suspicious guy. I'm not suspicious. Oh, you're not? Then I'll give you the gatekeeper's greeting. How did it go again? You've come to Hateno Village, home of fine produce and dyed goods. It would be so much cooler if it wasn't raining. Our vegetables are the best around, and we're at the forefronts of fashion. No, you're not at the forefronts. Did I say that right? My dad would have known. Too bad he's still at Lookout Landing. Alright, hold up. Check out these crazy mushroom things. Oh, are you gonna follow me around now? We're gonna ride our horse up a little bit. We'll go slow. Because she's got little legs. Okay, so you were able to buy a house here and then fix it up in the first game, and I'm curious what that house is gonna look like. It's like right up there behind this hill. In fact, it could be that in the distance. What strange decorations they've been putting up. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here, a tourist? You're in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing the flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law, Wharton. We prefer the simple life that we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. The girl stopped following. Hold on. Will you follow? Nope, guess not. I thought she was gonna, like, tell us about the village. But... This place is definitely different looking. Definitely different looking. This is the dye shop, or at least it was. We're taking our horse over to the stables, you know, as you do when you enter an area. Kind of interesting. Can we back in? Although if we back in, then the horse won't be able to eat the hay. Alright, you do you, horse. Old Napple. Hateno School to the left. Ooh. Hello there, always happy to see a traveler in Hateno Village. Are you one of those who came to see the new CC fashion line? Not to brag, but the mind behind it is my own daughter Cece. If you're looking for her, you'll probably find her at the clothing shop. I mean, boutique. It's over by the village entrance. Not sure what the difference is, personally, but Cece always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop. The Kochi Dye Shop supports your stylish life. Someday, a second store. Huh?
Mom.
Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think. Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You'll want my hubby for that. All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to Cece that our shop has taken off like this, but every day it's so exhausting now. Greetings and saturations. If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. You do. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. You have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your getup too. Huh, hooey, that's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, but we offer fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da, your very own introductory fabric. The CC fabric. We can put mushrooms on our glider. He's got a lot of good puns, not just live to die, but I really liked that, the saturations one instead of salutations and stuff. It's good. Have you dropped by Ventist Clothing at the village entrance yet? Cece, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes, reworking paragliders. Either way, it'll take just 20 rupees. Hold on, let's look at the paraglider. I'll do all the work, you just hand it over and leave the rest to me. Okay, so we have ordinary. I'm curious. Do you think it's going to just change the fabric color, or do you think other things are going to change, like the design? We'll find out. Nostalgia fabric. It's just the colors, which is fine too. The horse god fabric. I'm not a huge fan of the mushrooms. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it. I'm not a huge fan of the pattern. Hold up, it's gonna cost us 20 rupees to do it. I want to save our rupees because we're gonna go to the clothing shop and see if there's any new sets of armor to buy before we spend a bunch of money. But I do want to take a look at the dye real quick as well. Let's see how it works. We're also dripping wet, mind you. Choose your dye color, or go ahead. Yeah, let's choose color. Just for this one specifically. And here's the thing too. In fact, I don't think I would normally do the whole, gear at once. I feel like this is too much blue, right? But if we made the body blue and then the pants a different color and kept the cloak as black or something, that could look good. But all one color is a little much, isn't it? Although some of it looks cool, like that doesn't look too bad. A lot of green. It could be a little brighter in the shop. Yeah, we'll have to play around with the colors too, but again, 20 rupees to dye color. I don't really want to do it just yet. Especially if we wanted to do multicolor. 20 rupees for each piece, right? That's a lot. Hold on, he had a red thing. I talked to him one more time. Oh, I got a favor to ask.
Sure.
It's not enough for me to just rework with fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns instead of try. Just like Cece, of course, hers are all original designs, and making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of hard work, but that's where Hugh comes in. You? Could you cast around for some reference material I could use as inspiration? First, I'm thinking I want to see visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. The kind of choo-choo is everywhere, even just outside the village, but I'm too paint-hearted to get near them. I think if I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire choo-choo or a nice choo-choo, it would help a lot. We don't have, like, we may have taken a photo of one, but we don't have it anymore. Also, look, he's got stuff up on the wall. If we want to, like, dye something a certain color, we also need materials. It's not just money. So, like, we could use apples, whatever, to make red, for example. Cool. It's cool. Look, it's not raining anymore. The bracing winds of change are here in Hateno Village, presenting an exclusive new fashion concept, the CC brand. Catering to fashion-forward individuals, this mushroom motif style is taking the village by storm. Don't get left out. FOMO, anyone? FOMO? Fear of missing out? There's a note. Building condemned, do not enter. Okay. We won't. Look, Amira, someone who forgot to put on his CC brand outfit today. Get with the times and put on some CC brand clothes already. How else will anyone know your loyalty to CC style? CC set up her own CC brand line. It proves what a fantastically avant-garde, charismatic designer she is. Why, CC single-handedly set the tone for Hateno Village's whole look. CC's shop is to the left of the village entrance. It's stylish shop with the mushroom clothing decoration. Mumble mumble. Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Weirdly handsome? You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. You forgot the miss. Always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionesque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. This was a quest line in the last game. Like, that's slightly disappointing to me. It was like the same quest line. The Ventes Clothing Boutique. So that should be Cece right there. Oh, Sophie. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Cece's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work. Also, that quest line for Manny, I think it was the same guy even. That quest line in order to get the girl, she said she liked crickets or something, so you had to catch him 100 crickets. It was a pain in the butt. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket, so you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now, we can't let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that, it was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Yeah. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of Cece's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Cece herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. I guess we'll go in. You need to stand up straight. Head on in before someone else shows up. Between you and me, Cece herself is here right now. That said, we're only displaying the new Cece line, not selling it. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, let's go check it out. Fashionable personnel only. Okay, there's hey look, that's the stuff we're wearing. Oh, that's a cool piece back there. It looks royal-like. That's all I see back there, though. Okay.
No.
Another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. Okay, so is there gonna be something wrong with her, like with these mushrooms? Like, is there gonna be some sort of, like, weird fungus thing controlling her? Trying to infect all of Hyrule by putting the fungus in the clothing? Like, that would be something that I would expect in, like, a D&D story. This is the sort of thing which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventest Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Cece brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The Cece hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Cece. It's quite up there, yeah. You see that luxurious curve? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Read. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we gonna do if it all fails? Now, dear. There's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint, bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. Uh-oh. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided.
No.
Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team Cece. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters.
Ooh.
Mushrooms are synonymous with the Cece brand. Fungal fashion is the Cece way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant Cece brand colors. Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out the vital task? I don't want to say I'm going to do it for you.
No.
So we here to get started? You'll need these then. I said no. I said no. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in Cece. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Off you go. Maybe I don't want you to win, though. I mean, that might be how we get the hat, but...
No.
But I don't know that I want a crazy person in charge of the town. What should you do? She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir, I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in, but since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? I should have expected that. The thing I needed your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and then get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Okay. Going away in the middle of the night and doing something weird with mushrooms. Good day. Oh, this is Miss Ivy. Welcome to Hateno's village. Here for some sightseeing? The East Wind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hateno's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like the super cute Cece hat, you can hit the store right there. Fantastic Clothing, featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to Cece, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. What do you like? I'm not sure what kind of question is that, but he's still looking at me, so I should say something. Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I would be incredibly happy. It was crickets last time. They were so much easier to catch. Oops, I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. Alright. Okay, the Eastwind General Goods. What do we got? We got butter. We got mushroom. We got fortified pumpkin. We got arrows. We got fresh milk. Hey, that kind of looks like a Korok flower. Milk, bird egg, tomato, swift carrot, and Hylian rice. Can I take pictures of these things? Sort of. Sort of. Why couldn't we get a picture of the rice? Oh, because we can't, like, find it in the field exactly. We've done tomato. Nice fortified pumpkin. Wait, we don't have a picture of a Hylian shroom? Are they different than what we've been seeing, or we just never took a picture of one? That's ridiculous. Oh, look at this guy's mustache. Our Lil Eastwind General Store carries all of Hateno Village's local specialties. Ever since Cece set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient Lil Burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. I'll tell you what, you haven't lived until you've tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying something I can do for you? What's that hat? Oh, Cece made it. She set up shop in the place across the way. She left a long while back to practice her craft, but she perfected it and came back a famous fashion designer. Now, Cece Fever is sweeping the village. You can't throw a rock without hitting someone wearing this hat. I don't know the first thing about fashion myself. My wife, Amira, cares much more about that stuff. The veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. Okay. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to read that. Nope. Can't read that. Ooh, there's a recipe. Yeah, we'll take a picture. We're gonna end up having a picture of a whole bunch of recipes, and then we're gonna have to, like, go through making them so we can delete the pictures. Nothing super interesting to find up here. Is Miss Zelda back yet? Hold up. You talk to me here. Sorry, but I can't talk. I'm in a hurry. If you have questions about our village, have you tried asking my papa? He's the mayor of this village, after all. You'll probably find him at home. Just enter through the arch-shaped gate. Oh, but I'd better get moving. I don't want to keep Miss Zelda waiting in case she's back home today. Goodbye. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not, it's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point right now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election. What's on your mind? Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reed shuts himself in the shed at night, every night. And Cece goes off somewhere at night, every night? Uh-oh. When I ask, he just says, it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him, plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You'd never fit through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you figure it out. Okay. All right. So, this was the house that we bought and restored in the first game. Dream of owning your own home? Come to Terrytown in Akala. We'll build it for you just the way you saw in your dreams. Hudson Construction. And she has said this is Zelda's home, right? Miss Zelda might be back at her home by now. I need to go check. Goodbye. We'll look. Boy, will we look. Uh-huh. Hey, wait, this is Zelda's recipe. The meat, the rice, and the rock salt. And this is her horse, and we actually know where it is. We know where it is. It's by a Hydra. Zelda's journal. Yeah, we're gonna read it. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild, and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed like the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. I think I remember Simon from the last game. He was Purr's assistant for years, yeah, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while, myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. I think Bolson was the original head of the company, the one who even built this house, or renovated it. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Dim and like humidity controlled, is it for developing pictures from the Purapad? Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to the village and take up that mantle as their teacher. We can even sleep here. Where is the secret room? Like, it's almost gotta be like underneath this, right? Somehow. Maybe we can access it from outside. This is it. This is the secret room. It looks totally different. There's also a well here. Zelda's secret well. Oh, maybe, no, this is just a shed. You know what? We're gonna go into the well and come up through the ground, and that's how we're gonna get to the secret room, probably. Or is this it? Hold up. Gotta catch that frog. Hot-footed frog. One out of 100 needed. We have 15 out of 100. So many. Read Zelda's diary? Yes. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us, even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room, so he won't find it until after our investigation. Okay, our hero's tunic is in the throne room. But is that, like, the throne room in the castle that's hovering in the middle of all the gloom? Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Take the bright bloom seeds. What's in this? A well-worn hairband. An old, worn, simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Has no defense. And this is the hairstyle from the first game. This is the hairstyle from the first game. So if we take it off, we're now like more disheveled, right? It's a thing. It's kind of neat. I'm gonna get that frog too. Somehow. Maybe not. Oh, is there a way to go up through the ceiling that's like important? Nothing on the wall. We're just gonna do it about right here. See where we go. So is that the secret room in the well? I can't imagine that's the secret room, right? I also wouldn't say that that room would have been humidity controlled. All that water down there? Oh, good. There's a shrine right here. Also, check out the dragon. Oh, you know, I wonder if we can take a picture of a dragon from here. We sure can. There. I was trying to get most of it in the shot. You're gonna see we cut the tail off a bit. Nadra. I guess we need to take pictures of all the other ones. They're not too hard to take a picture of if we can take it from that far away. So there's a secret room that might be the well. Or there might be another way in. We're just gonna take a look in here, right? To try to understand if there's something we can interact with. There's nothing to click on so far, right? That's okay. Like this right here, if there was something here, could maybe move to be a little door. But I'm not seeing anything over here that would lend themselves to be a secret room. Can we pull a weapon out in here? We can. Because, you know, something we could do is we could potentially shoot down these. Maybe not. It was worth a shot. Okay, the only thing we can really interact with is the bed. So maybe we do sleep in here at some point. See if that does anything. I don't want to do it just yet. It's getting to be nighttime and we're gonna try and follow those people at night, or at least Cece. Also, let's check out these buildings. The Bolson Construction Company would have made these back in the day. They're weird looking, right? They did that on purpose. This was the style they were going for. I wouldn't be surprised if Terrytown looks like this. Ribbit, ribbit, hee hee, wait up for me. Okay. You know, there's one other thing, too, that we should check out over here. The Deceiver statue, the one that can trade your hearts and stuff. It was actually over here. It was down there. Clearly a Korok, right? So we now know that the Deceiver statue is actually over at Terrytown. Sorry, no, not Terrytown. What's it called? Lookout Landing. But in Breath of the Wild, it was either right here or it was right up here. In fact, I think it was right here somewhere. It's gone though. Okay, now we can tell him that she likes the frogs. I talked to her. You wouldn't ask what Miss Ivy likes right to her face? What's the idea? Uh-oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Alright then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend's friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs and 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one, I better play it smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? Just the kind of place where you would find frogs. You don't even have to go far. I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village. Maybe I should check it out later. What? I didn't say anything. Haha, look. Let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. Buddy, do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically, 10 hot-footed frogs? Oh yeah, we have 10. 1, 2, 3, aha! 10 frogs, all accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. And as promised, here's your reward. Rush room times 10, okay? I guess it's up to you to collect the rest. Yes, yes, you collect the rest. Nice, we don't have to collect 100 of them? Nice. Give me one moment, everyone who's here. I shall be right back. Just a quick bathroom break. And we're back, and we're back. Cool, cool, indeed. Let's get back into it. We got more Or Hateno Village to explore here. There's a lot of stuff here. 6 diamonds. That's like 3,000 rupees. All right, what all do we need to do, right? We need to find out where she goes at nighttime, so we're gonna need to kind of be close by to see if she leaves. We also need to hit that shrine. Like, that's a thing we cannot skip on. Having a nice quick telepoint back here. Very beneficial. Lots of buildings to go in and explore. Oh. Oh, this is where she's at.
Ooh.
This was unexpected. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I didn't see you come here. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Why does this have to be a secret? Why can't you just like vegetables? Crunch, munch, crunch. So scrumptious, the crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. Thanks for the welcome back, Bomber. CC's secret is, now known. Now known. I'm gonna go through this roof if I can. Nope, not. I wanna go to the very top first. God, it's now 5:20 a.m. Look. Oh, that's gonna be a hard thing to climb on. Maybe I can just go through. If I line it up perfectly, there we go. So scandalous. She likes to eat healthy. Korok? Oh, I was hoping for a Korok right here. Oop. Okay, hold on. I want to go down in here, because we can. Is there anything to really see? I mean, we could probably steal a carrot or something out of those barrels. It was locked from the outside and said condemned. So maybe we'll be able to open that door anytime we want now. I don't know. This is where they do fabric cleaning and dyeing out back. We have to find the mayor's shed, right? And we may as well check out all the buildings. Lots of CC stuff, that's for sure. Okay. Election season begins. It does, it does. Next house. This must be Manny's house. There were more than 2 when we walked in here, but we must have scared a few away. Okay. Neat. You're a traveler, aren't you? I'd like to go traveling myself sometime, but today I've got my hands full tending the field near the school. Good journey to you, traveler, and good harvest to me, I suppose. You have something to say? Oh, no. I'm not giving anyone these mushrooms or anything. That's not happening right now. School's up there. We'll be checking that out shortly. Got a nice little eatery section here, or cook section. There's more buildings up that way. This is the inn. Prima, I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you? Oops, I really can't be dwelling on that right now. Not while I'm on the clock. Good morning, we're having nice weather again today. Welcome to Tonpu Inn. Will you be staying with us today? Regular bed 20 rupees. More relaxing one is 30 rupees. No. Maybe next time Wharton is leaning carelessly against the terrace, I'll catch him off guard and jam a hat on his head. Hold up. If I come talk to you behind the counter... sir, do you need something? I'd really prefer to help you from across the counter if that's alright. Always gotta do a little check like that, right? You never know what's gonna happen. Beds, nothing interesting back there. Larger, gathering dining room area. Nothing to find. Ooh, is this gonna be Wharton? Ooh. It is. Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something else? Something not related to the inn? No? Then feel free to stay at the inn if you like. Okay. Go. Take a peek behind the inn. They've got a nice pond right out back. The village chief's house, I think it's like right over here on the left. Might be this one. I think this is it. Goddess Shrine. Glad we found this. We have at least one that we can get. Stamina. Stamina. I really do think that the stamina goes further in this game than it did in Breath of the Wild. I feel like we're able to do a lot of the same stuff that we can do now that we needed like full stamina for before. All right, third wheel started. Okay, the shed's right over here. Oh, but we need to dig a hole, though. Doubt we need to dig a hole. There's probably already a hole somewhere. Lots of frogs. Let's see. Is there a well? There's a well. Perfect. I don't think we've ever had a farming hoe on us. And down the well we go. Nope. I was trying not to fall directly into the water. That didn't happen. Okay. Capture these frogs, because I bet you Manny's gonna need more. Where did that frog go? Well, that frog is gonna get terrified here in a second. This is like my kind of mining, just pull them out. Guess I make a little tiny bit more space. Ugh. Oh! Got ourselves the photo we needed. Oh no, our sword is badly damaged. A diamond down here? No way. Good money. There's a hole right up there. Is there another well that this connects to? Have to ask. Ah, gotcha. The village east well. Yeah, there's definitely a well right here. I was actually thinking about going up there and then jumping back down, but meh. We don't really need to. Not broken yet. Frog's gone. Now it's broken. Oh, we got a big guy over there. Just poke him with this, I guess. I have no idea where we are, like, anymore. Are we anywhere near the underside of his, little shed? Two paths, two paths. We'll go this way first. Uh-oh. Gonna break. Well, that way goes a long ways. A real long ways. Let's turn around real quick. This is kind of a long ways too, though. But it has enemies in it, though. Chest. Oh, you know what's interesting? We can see the armor shop is there, and the dye shop is there, and the general store is there. We actually need to be back over, like, here somewhere. We're kind of sort of going the wrong way here. Yeah, we'll swap that. I like that shield a lot. I think it has a lot of durability too. At least it feels like it should. There it goes. There's rocks here. I mean, it'd be nice to find another, like, stick. There's a bomb right there. You can see you accidentally blowing it up by hitting it on accident here. Hold on, if we take this badly damaged one and we use a rock to it, is it still badly damaged? It is. There it goes. You know, I think we had something attached to it previously, so that may have made sure it didn't get any more durability added to it or anything. Now we have a Royal Claymore hammer. Taking a peek. Is there a hole up there? There is actually a hole up there. Can't see where it is though. Hold up, let's take a quick peek surface side and see where we're at. Okay, so there's a well right there. Great. There's wells all over this town. Didn't mean to hit the bat. Not like that, but we did. Enemies back here. Whoa! We're gonna throw a bomb. I'm kind of hoping to hit the enemies with it too. I missed. I killed him. Climb it. Thank you. Oh, okay, I'm not even gonna try and climb them to get those. We have so many. We don't need them all. Easy ones to get we'll grab. Other ones we'll skip. Oh, it looks like there's another well right here as well. See where we are. This is one of the ways out of the village, okay? Oh, got ourselves a like down here. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Okay. I thought it was one of the rock likes. I think I got this. They do that first, yep, and then we can hit them. What's he got? Shield? Got a shield. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. We'll just leave it alone. Had a soldier's broadsword. I think I'm gonna drop the long stick for that broadsword. You know, all of these will respawn. This is not a bad mining spot. Okay, nothing on the ceiling. No, nothing on the ceiling. Oh, and we've been here before, haven't we? We just looped around. Alright, I think we have to just play around a little bit. Find spots to go up. There's probably a spot on the ceiling, though, that looks like a flat surface where we should go. We are so close. Like, literally right here. We got it. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin in Reed's diary. I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. That's it. That's it. Wow, there's nothing else in here. Okay. So, you know what I think has happened? I think we've been around the village, and I think we saw all the different wells, but I'm not sure that they got marked on the map. What do we think? I see the west well, and I see the north well, and there was definitely one, like, right over here, and there was one, like, way down here. So we're gonna need to make sure that we check those wells out, like, on the surface as well. Instead of tires, because they wouldn't have big rubber tires, they made basically the same thing out of wood. How about that? Ah! Like a bee house? Did anything happen since we went into the well? Did we catch the shed guy? Yeah, we went into his shed. We went into the shed. We just got out of the shed, actually. We found out that he's working on making a pumpkin that's based off of the CC brand stuff. Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at the school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. You're guessing a werewolf? No. It was, nothing like that. Like, he was interested in the CC brand because the youth are interested in it. So his dirty secret is that he realizes that the CC brand is maybe something. Trying to understand if there's any secrets shown on that map, but I'm not seeing anything though. Just a horticulturist? Boring. Kinda, yeah. Wasn't anything like your secret being enjoying fresh produce. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you are back! My apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town then. But what about Princess Zelda? Oh, Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on the Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Class is from the morning until noonish, so please stop by the classroom on the first floor. Okay, if we stop in, will they give us history on what happened to all the Sheikah technology? That would be a neat way to deliver that, wouldn't it? I'm climbing this in the name of finding a Korok. Huh, climb. No Korok. Looking around. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything that might be around. And you know, there's one thing I want to do here, and that is shoot the bell. I didn't do anything. We can make the bell ring. Oh, a Korok for ringing the bell. I thought there would be a Korok on top, not a Korok for ringing the bell. Okay, we're gonna make our way towards the shrine now. It's gonna be quite important to do that, I think. We're also going to stop into the chief's house. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at the Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, though. So I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here before. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run. But I never forgot it. Even today, I still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of the village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell the aroma again, it might jog my memory. You'll have to excuse me. I have things to take care of. Please, don't worry about my problems and have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make up the farm on the hill? Having a glass is a nice way to unwind before bed. Okay, quick check in here, see if there's anything inside his house. Not really seeing much. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about?
Ma.
You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin, so that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. Gooey and smelly, got it. Yeah, right? You shoot the town bell and that starts the raid where the Illagers come. That is the wrong game. He could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward and I keep my promises. Tomatoes. A pair the two of them make. If they would just get along. If they would just. I guess we have to talk to Cece's sister as well. Turn that quest in. Will she be outside in the rain? She's outside, not quite in the rain. Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order. I'm asking you to tell my sister. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Iron shrooms. You know, I was expecting to find that one girl from Kakariko Village, right? We helped her out by saving her grandmother from the blight so that she could then come here and potentially learn fashion. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Yeah, why is that? You know, actually, I think there was a Korok on top of this before. So we may have to climb that as well when it's no longer raining. However, first things first, we are going to do the shrine. Shrine time? Yeah. It's Shrine Time Live on Nickelodeon. He has an elixir recipe in here, but it's not interesting. It's one lizard and one bokoblin horn or something. Okay, don't slide. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, potion on the wall. It was just like one lizard and stuff. So like that's not really a recipe. That's just a super basic elixir. Like, what does the item description say the lizard does? Oh, that's what the elixir is. Good, good. Scoop it out! The Zanmik Shrine. Scoop it out. Like ice cream? Wow, this shrine looks interesting so far. Alright, we gotta get a large ball up here. That will open this door. What else do we got going on? This wheel... Oh, there's a lot of those balls down there. It doesn't have anything on it. Oh, we just attach stuff to it. I got this. I got this. Simple. Doop. Where's the chest, though? That's the real question. Oh, that looks like an electric battery. If we touch this, will we get zapped? We had to try. Had to try it. Where's the chest? Is it gonna be buried? I bet you it's buried. Ooh, hold up. Let's make it longer. Now I'm trying to understand. Is this long enough to scoop stuff out? Yes, it sure does appear to be. Let's kind of get this attached. About right there. About right there. And then, like, it's gonna break, right? The things are gonna break off once it hits the top, but hopefully this spins clockwise from our current perspective. And I'm guessing we need a metal, and I think these are metal. Duct. Look at that. Okay. That didn't quite do it, but I have new plans. Have new plans. Give me that thing back. I want it to be a little longer than one. Can't see. So we're gonna go like this. This actually might be too long still. Will this work? I have a feeling it's gonna break. Sure did. That's a weird angle. Let's try it. And then I'm expecting these all to fall off. We probably need sidewalls. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's definitely gonna fall off, right? It doesn't even matter. There we go. It's made it. I mean, that's cool. That's cool and all. However, we still haven't found the chest, and I'm really guessing there it is. Could there be more than one chest? Possibly. Bigger, wider scoop to get the balls to move out of the way, I think. A strong Zonite longsword. Yeah, we'll drop one of these dumb things for it. And then that marks it off. That marks it off. Good, we got it. We got it. That was a fun one. I liked it. I liked it. I'm curious how many balls are gonna make it up and not fall off. 3, although will they all make it in? They did. Cool. We get a little scoop that pulls them all up. So we have 3? 3. One more for one more container. Cool, cool. There's still more like buildings here in the village. There's that up there that we need to explore as well. There's all sorts of things. This village has got a lot, I think. Got a lot going on for it, which I am in favor of. But I'm also in favor of that thing called dinner, and it is dinner time now. So we will be saving and ending the stream here. Will we continue again? Will we pick up after I eat? I don't know. Odds are no. I think this is it for the day, but we'll be back on Monday. Yeah, nom nom nom. We'll be back on Monday. It's gonna be like Swedish meatballs or something. I think is what was made. I don't think they're Swedish. I think they're some other kind of meatball. I don't know. I'll fill you in later. So with that, everyone have a nice rest of your Sunday.